Welcome back to the Dawntrail playthrough. We just got to like the moblin parts, I think. We just did our first dungeon, which was pretty good. It's like dungeon design. It's a dungeon, I guess. The bosses were pretty cool. But in general, it just looked very pretty. Very much showing off the vegetation of it. And that was our first trial, which was pretty cool. Level 91 trial, not bad. Now, story-wise, we just kind of heard like each contender's like reasoning, I guess, like their aspirations, kind of. And I'm still on Wuklamot's side. She just wants the peace for the people. That's all she wants. And I don't mind that. I like that, you know? But we have found out that Thancred and Urion J, or Urion J, is on Kawana's side. Which, he's the second promise, I think? I think so. I think that's his, like, title. The second promise. So, yeah, I'm still wondering where Y'shtola and Graha gets here, so still wondering what's happening there. That's still one of my questions of when they're gonna be part of this expansion, because I want to see all my friends. It'll be crazy if like they were brainwashed. Like Y'shtola, like the two cats, you know. Graha and Y'shtola were brainwashed into the first promises, or maybe even the fourth, you know? The two bad guys. I would say like they're pretty much the antagonists of the story. I would say so, I guess. So we're going to see what's going to happen next. It looks like that we are like near the moblin spot, because there's a moblin right here. And other cats are over here. Look at that. Are these guys moblins over here? Oh, they are not. They're Pelu Pelu. So I think there's some right here. I think we're gonna learn more about the moblins at the moment. So these guys are just chilling over here as well. So let's get into it, I guess. The leaking work pot, level 92. The Malbum settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we will be taking is favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stars currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zorojai and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the seal. She's gone. And off she goes again, for now. We'll head west and aim to the bank of the second river. Yo, I just woke up not too long ago, so like I woke up like an hour ago, but I got out of bed like a half hour ago, so yeah. And also I got my Twitch drop mount. This is what you get if you watch the stream. You get a Twitch drop if you watch for 8 hours, or around 8 hours, I think. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the mount. It's cute. When it flies, it has like hearts around it and all that. It's pretty cute. That guy's mining. Yeah, a lot of gatherers are gonna be around. Yeah, since a lot of people are done with the expansion by now. It doesn't take too long to complete the expansion. So when Widowmaker, what? Uh, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of crafting gatherers around at the moment, since a lot of people finished the expansion already. Well, where are the bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead on the opposite bank of Miyakabak Zoma. Miyakabak Zoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Hopefully by the end of this I will gather the skill of reading. But in Endwalker I didn't, but at some points my reading in Endwalker was unmatched. But I don't think it's gonna be the same thing around this time. So we're not too far away. Off stream, I have been kind of leveling my gatherers. I'm probably gonna level my gatherers to 100 eventually. Like I might just sit down and just mine all day, who knows. They're not that leveled, right? I don't really do this very often, so hopefully one day I'll just sit down and just do all of them. It's not that hard. It's just time consuming. Wow. This is it. The village where the Leopods from the Piliolo saga took place. Earthenshire. Idleshire. Idleshire. Might be similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Oh, Moblin. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in retent what? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector. If you happen to know who that is. What the fuck? You are exchanging tongue claps to her right now. Redirect is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. Can we cut straight to performing defeat? As much as Vidok would like to do just that, we have much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks in our brain cases. Many help hands for our Posworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. Please. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but where are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Sargi. The Moblins provided these Posworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what they widely known for the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Cool. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I could have never left I should have never left watching Meki Meki. Damn. I feel like that's gonna be an important character. You see, the Passworm deserted us. Desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all of the Passworm leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We do not. We have to do something and do it soon. Don't let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about the people in our village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This is strictly part of the context, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. Of course I'll help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this all on my own. Well, I'll help. I doubt any of us could sit around and just watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Riderrock Truth swears that once the Passworm has have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rock. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce many names here. You other four follow Riderrock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. They speak weird. Habla inglés, por favor. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There will be no more feeding strength. No more playing at being the invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how priceless you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Roderick fellow, Rockarock fellow, and see what we can do for him. Did I just call him like Kakarot or something like that? I don't know. IDK. Boom, boom, boom. Rockarock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You come to aid Rockarock? Rockarock accepts your helping hand with joyous steel smiles. If we can offer the Passworm their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Yay! Lending a help hand. What Rockarock needs for new help hands to create good living for Passworm Kahi. The help hand assisted with Tikahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Rockarock took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Passworm of straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guests. Please, guest think with Rockarock. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. We must think. This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Wow. Is that Kahi? That must be Kahi. It'll be a lot quicker if we just talk to him, but that's not the way to do things around here, apparently. We have to leave him be and try our hands at some guest thing. Inspect the workshop, no way. What are we looking for? Kahi. Must be buoyantly sitting in those furnace airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Meal. That looks good. He's barely touched his meal. The dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses flavor. Alright, after taking a look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rock. You made your observations? What did you think? What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kai wasn't touching his food. Hasn't touched his food. And empty really can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth pleasing. Why wouldn't you want to eat? But Rock is sure nothing when it comes. Rock is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also Hitsaru, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share, like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it's brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have able to eat it until it's cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rock never have thought of that. Would the third promise of mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kai couldn't concentrate. The Hitsaru homeland is hot and dry. But even Kai seemed to be suffering in front of the furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a crafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. You know where I can get one of those? You can gather them from Shoals of No Return. There are many boats there, abandoned by those who gave up their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Camilla? Okay. Oh, one more thing. From what I could tell, Kai's files and saws and things. Were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Rock was too preoccupied with stock materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for a good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. And we might meet back here with our test done. With all of our tasks done. Habla English. The Shoals of No Return are past the crags. Through the tunnel southeast here. You should be able to spot the passage from from just outside the village. I'll just follow the marker on the map. I'll just follow the marker on the map, simple as that. What is that? You're Camilla, aren't you? What brings you out here? Thank Red. Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlene instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for this idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage in an unformally trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of the help hands, and are instead of tasked with tending the injured. We were on the way back from procuring herbs for our Urion J, in fact. Settlements in Kozama Uka. Oh, I'm reading. Settlements in Kozama Uka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become the wounded had not been found a way here? Should I become Dawn's servant, one of my first tasks would be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlene technology. He seems so obsessed with it. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Camilla. Well. You spot a tunnel, no way. Looks like someone's already going over there. I should attune to the Aetheryte. I did not attune to it. Let me do that real quick then. Oop. Yeah, I have a feeling that I have made a mistake and not eat before starting this. Cause I feel my stomach wanting food, but it's fine. I just have to deal with it and chill out, you know? I just have to deal with it. Eventually I'll forget about it. And that's no problem. Wow. Aether current. Search for a drafty shard. No way. Drafty shard. Where's a drafty shard? Over here? Where's a drafty crystal? I'll get all the Aether currents off stream. I don't really want to spend too much time getting all the Aether currents. Eventually I'll get all of them, but if it's like Endwalker and Shadowbringers, there's going to be Aether currents that I can't even get at the moment because of MSQ. Like, for example, in Urkapacha, I think. Or was it? Yeah, it was Urkapacha. There's like this entire like upper section. I can't even get to that right now, so there's no point of trying to get to it. I think I missed the exit. I think I missed the giant hole in the wall. So we're going the long way. So yeah. Oh. Yeah, all the Aether Current stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be able to unlock flying by the end. It's like, I probably will, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know if that's gonna be a possibility. Is that a cool breeze that Rock'n'Rock feels? I guess so. Drafty shard. Yes, thank you for Seek finding the drafty shard. Rock'n'Rock will add it to the new set of tools he bought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hitsaru, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kai thinks of his efforts, of our efforts. Watch him not care. Watch him not care a single bit. What the fuck? I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. 5 meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air? Now I remember why I signed a POC pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll recuperate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. Wow. Crazy. Wow. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valak Shunzo. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Surely a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Wow. Forgive my interruption. I am told the new elector has deemed the crisis past, and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. Is that a craft of a potsworn? It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise. Second promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama-uka's natural beauty, and sought to capture it in my own work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene Goldsmith could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. Wow. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Filiolol, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do tell to study it there. House of Praise among heads are more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Troll's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaru? I have a few fond memories of nomadic life. King Poncho. What? Rock is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the password really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've drummed up several times already on this journey. Yep. The elector bids the claimants assemble in a large building on the west side of the village. I will be heading over finding Thancred and Yarian. Ah, I also ran into Levialer twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Wow. We're rivals. It's the job to make sure I know the fee starting. It's not his job to make sure I know the feed is starting, but even now he is consensuous to a fault. What? Anyway, I will not keep Rock reading. Wow. Running around. Rock thanks you for assisting Helphand Rock. She will announce the fee once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while. It's not voiced, god damn it. Or maybe it is. It's not. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the passworms to stay. How did you fare? We got him crazy with it. They managed to do the same. Splendid. Get these guys out of here. Welcome to Earthensire. First promise, we support your plans to the cell crossings and the new passform they will bring. Hail the mighty Zeralja! He cleared the paths of the rock falls and they were purple stones, the son of the Dawn Servant. Zeralja was clearing fallen rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Fucking beefy boy, he's a fucking unit. Just in time for the feat to begin, I'll bet he was already here. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Probably. Claimants, your attention please. As Rock has explained, many of our passworms left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine, yes, from across the salt. Should our dream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer, till the all merchants will suffer. So Redirect sets you this feat. Each one of you to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. If we were to create a new potsworn, makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers you need where you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Rediroc's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn servant of Zoral Ja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take here is not important. Then Redirect declares that the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pack must be agreed to unwillingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. I was saying, do your job, don't talk shit. The letter said nothing about willing artisan from a rival, which is exactly what we should do. Yeah. A fine suggestion, brother. Fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Let's lay our plans, brother. Let's get our plans, brother. That nasty brew is up to something. He may seek to delay us again, but as he did on the river. But he can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wicklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all just in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the efforts of I couldn't ask him to give up the comforts of Tuliolol to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kawana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. Just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around, watching Meki Meki. I have to like buffer every single time I see that word. It seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolol it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, no, I can't do that. I can't stomach another boat ride. No. You said I should share my burdens. So I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. We couldn't have guessed. No way. Look at this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? No! He's crying! No! Kitty crying! No! I'm positive. Mostly. No! He's so sad. Making me sad. No! I don't want to see her sad. I don't want... Why are we here? What the fuck? We just TP'd here. What the fuck? I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Hikumoto is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I still rather not step foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see Master Ropley and help us recruit a Potsworn. What about our guy? You know our guy. What if we go get him? I wonder if he'll be up to abandon the Wachimeki Meki and just go to the Moblins. I wonder. And I feel like the guy that we ran into is probably going to be the person that we're going to be like, yo, what if he actually made it good? You know, and then he's going to be like, oh my god, this is good. And then he's going to be like, OMG, why did I leave in the first place? You guys made this so much better. Like, wow, let's do that again. It's going to be like that. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to watching Meki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the Moblins, eh? Well, seeing this is the thing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. What do you know about the Master of Goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Well, the Ellison men who just started working here. You mean Fonchington? Did he say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt? And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a POC pact? There's no harm to making an offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn were treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fonchintine at this workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Zablov Thai. Then maybe we should go talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Just the two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Go home. Go home. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Be like, you want some pot? You want to go make some pot? That's gonna be our question. You want to make some pot? He's gonna be like, what? That's what it's gonna be like. I wonder how the Wachimeki Meki, like, society quests are gonna be like, though. I don't know too much about other ones, besides, like, the only ones that I've actually done was the Magcomb one, so. Banta. I used to be in that. Slime. Yeah, I used to be in Bontarian Militia. I've been around, you know? I've been around. Yo, my boy. Oh, Camilla, you're here too. The Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? No. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul. Until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming. And for the first time in a long time, I felt content with my life. That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you just settle in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. But when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a fee of It's for a fee in the right of succession. I needed to bring a few potsworn to Arthenshire. So that is the way of it. There's gonna be like, nah. We've barely met, and after pushing you to the work of the watching Mickey, now I'm needing to throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. The selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. Oh? The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I am pleased to say that I'm now an official subject of Tiliolo. I have since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and the claimants, including you, of course. Now, will you recall it was my father's example led me which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when a Garlean force laid siege to the settlement. And in ensuing chaos, he was slain. Word took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I would never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you to turning my life around, it is a fellow peace-loving Tiliolian. Tiliolin? Yeah, Tiliolin. That I wanted to win the throne. I want you to win the throne. And if I can help you achieve that by signing a power pact, then I shall gladly do so. Damn. Easy as that. Punching Team, thank you. I should return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Now allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Wow. That easy, huh? Cat. Brookivu. Perhaps you remember me, Brookivu, owner of Zablev Tai. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Brooklyn's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too. The gossip is to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but you could come by when you have the spare moment. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Oh? Roll quest? Wait, did I say roll quest? You have now gained access to roll quests. Uncouth customers, what though? Yeah, it's just a regular road quest. Yeah. I'm gonna do road quests off stream, because usually the story of them it's not that good. To be completely honest, I don't think the role quest storylines are that great. They're alright, just not something that I think I should cover. At least from the ones from Endwalker, they were kind of mid. Like, I didn't really care for them that much. The professional, what the? A lot of people here. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to tell you this, but a Fontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of your own handpicked from the Third Promise is a great honor for watching Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will never forget your kindness. Master Ropley, I am blessed to have these workshops to be my first home in Tuliolo. Come back to us if the mob has cut you loose. You'll always have a job at watching Meki. Ain't that nice? I expect you want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. It's that easy? Just be like, I need you for something. They'll be like, You're the Third Promise? Sure. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready. But you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you soon. Wow. I have plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine is putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. We are kind of like indebted to so many people. So many people have so much faith in us. So many people have so much faith in us. And this is the tribe quest. A side quest? In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the side quest. What? What do you mean side quest? What do you mean by a side quest? I'll find it. I probably have to have level 90 crafting anyways, and I don't have that, so I fought there first. Right then, I have something to take care of at my place. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need a rest. And wait, you still have a big journey ahead of us. I feel like before Endwalker, we didn't really go to our inn too much. Besides like the introduction to the inn. Right? Like introduction to the inn of like each place. I don't think besides that, before Endwalker, I don't think we went to our inn very much. Well, Shadowbringers. Every single time we went to our inn, it was a bad time, I should say. Like still. Pipe bomb? What though? What? Welcome back, madam. You have had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your room. Camilla of the Third Promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The dawn service summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside the front porch at your earliest convenience. Oh, one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamot. Okay. Secrets. Secrets. All the way up there, holy. I know he wants to go to the palace, but like, all the way up there kind of palace? Like, bruh. Wow. That's not my FC. The dawn servant awaits you within. Well, I was not informed of the reason for your audience. In terms of attire, I suggest a full battle regalia. No. This is my battle regalia. Well. Are we finally gonna fight him? For no reason.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
What? I like how I'm just unfazed. Like, where's the facial expression? I feel like that's gonna be a... Why am I smiling?
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Well, you're gonna lose it now, so... Sorry,
craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
I'm more than a warrior. I'm a champion. Champion of Eurasia.
With all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I think my qualifications are well above your standards, okay? Why don't we find out? I'm not interested in fighting you. It's like... I'm not, but also, like, why don't we find out? Why don't we find out? Why not? Why don't we find out, you know? Why not? Touch me, you know? Try touching me, okay? It's simple as...
A spirited answer. Why not, indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Nowhere. I have a stupid paintbrush. Paintbrush. Okay. Do this a little bit first. Before I do start doing things. Bonk. I'm so good. Easy. Oh, I see. Gonna be the other side then? I know, I'm smart. I get it. I know. I gotta be smart sometimes. Sometimes. Battle Breaker. Oh. Oh.
Resolve it. All right.
Oh shit. Okay. I just want to paint. 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 I accidentally took a screenshot. I just want to paint. I just want to paint, man. How would I heal? I'm gonna do that to you know. I don't remember where these were. Gulp. Might die here, actually. I was about to say, it's like, if I somehow get hit by that, I'm gonna be like, well. Let's take it like one cast off at least.
Stay alert.
And my motifs have always. Do this a little bit. At least use it, you know? Okay, we build up for 30 seconds now. What? Thought I was safe here, but apparently not. Who's healing me? There's no one here. Oh. I'm trying to remember, is it over here? No, it's not. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how that mechanic is supposed to work. Ow. Ow. Wow. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh god.
That will do.
Ah.
Show me more than enough.
Pussy. I was fighting you. I was fighting you though. What? Oh. What?
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
I'm just that guy, okay?
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Wow.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
I would love to attend your beloved daughter.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
Yes.
But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
I love her. She I love her.
Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Can she join the Scions? He is not ready to rule. He is young but has potential. I think that.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands her many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Why am I so surprised? Like, what?
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Now what the fuck?
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father.
Damn.
Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
True. And real. Whoa. There isn't a single slice of cake in this whole bakery. Yeah. If he had his way, Papa would have kept doing it until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after his bouts. Thoralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else from you? A small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all it was. 97. Yeah, we're already almost at 99 and then 100. gonna get there fine. 21 million XP, what the? Shape of peace. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet the 4 guard cabins. Come and join us after you haven't had a moment to recover. Motherfucker, move. Kirito. Fuh. What's right here? Obey your companions and continue with the rite of succession? Yep. Our boy. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? They're all set to go? I left Yarza prepared to travel in search of work, though I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. We should depart for Earthenshire then. A word before you go. A boy. Wookeville. Wookeville, what are you doing here? Oh, I spent my days correcting manners, and here am I. And here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promised departure. Please take out on your ice and run my flesh. What the taco meats? What? Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then. I won't let her bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. See, for the City of Gold, am I not mistaken? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. And allow me to be of service. As you know, legend of the Golden Cities have been passed down in Tyrell for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest a more unassuming of owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go into the search of the Golden City do not return. But there's an Aether right there, right? So, you chill? The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that the seek of the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What are we gonna make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did we get? Then how did the Dawntrail find the city and return without incident? It seems to be the legend originated with the Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we should follow in time. But first, let's see Bonjitaine safely into the Moblin's care. Hmm? But, uh, Meanwhile, in Kozama Uka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no
shit.
rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Don't take the Bonoi.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Racism.
The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
Blatant racism.
Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Oh shit.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Based.
Your part in this is far from over.
We're back and we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked with at Shemaine's Aesthetics in Uda. Wonderful, impressive. You were the first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. With an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you to our unique skills of Earthenshire. Hellpand will show you to the workpot. What? Stretch. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. And I will not to disappoint you. I'll be sure to not disappoint you. Well. Yima reach met the requirements of the pots. Rickrock presents you the keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Starburst. Blue Starburst. Wow. Blue Starburst. Wow. That makes 3. More potsworn candidates, come. Tell Rekarok your tales. Wow. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. You are doing well. I expect nothing less of Zaralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable. Second promise. We must have you apply that Charlatan knowledge you so cherish and arm Tyrell with the weapons of Magitech design. In your role as a new Dawn Servant Chief Advisor, of course. Damn. Tools of war hold no interest for me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers would think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolol is known for its advanced technology. As for the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian, that may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolol to progress to the advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Based. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlene whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at the future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring any joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Rekaraki is reminded of days long ago. In a time before Tuliolo, there was no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work as for mobby, so slaves. That's what we're kind of doing. We're kind of our task was to make people to enslave people. That's pretty much what this Keystone is giving, I guess. It's giving slavery. Until the day Golojaja arrived, the families of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, and he still came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not the Warmake people. We feared death had come for us, but Golojaja just wanted to talk. Seems like a chill dude. Be at ease. We are the trade work, not blows. The gold work crafted in the village is superb. One can tell at a glance at the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. It does not stir the heart. The goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now of the works of the joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations and make shine like very nearly rising sun. But you have not seen this to be true. And so began the custom of good giving. Happy Posworn make good works, and good works make Mobbies happy. Below Jaja's words were wise. Bushmills did indeed being fine craft as much jingly shine. But the head of reason was behind the forging of pockpacks. Yes, reason and a clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tries to talk of olden days. We would rather look for a future than the next feat. In the next feat. These guys know where to go. We should be getting on as well. But Gojaja never did come back, did he? Yeah, he kinda got bonked a little bit too hard. You have a moment, Third Promise? Vakavok will repay you for help handing with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Surely he just knows the Golden City, apparently, okay. Really? I'd love to hear it. Bro just knows. He just has this information. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in the golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in gold and happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarak, what did you see? Where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokuai friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkapacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat is everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smells behind. When did we get that emote? I want that emote. It's kind of like the Manderville dance, but like not as what's it called? It's kind of like this, but not as animated, I should say. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Alright, right. We should go and see the giants next. Agreed. All the mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga is not to be ignored. The Urkapacha Highlands should be easy though to reach from there. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. Okay. Taco. Carbuncle hydrate. Cactar's okay as tank based. But this way. Okay, I just need to remind myself if we got the Aetherite or not. This place is pretty cool as well. I like the zone. I would say it's a 6 out of 10 zone. It's alright. It's a zone. A lot of vegetation, which is pretty pog. Maybe I'll have a different opinion when I fly around it. Who knows? But I like the story of these zones. It makes me more immersed. Better than Endwalker, in my opinion. Looks like the trail is going to be steep out from here on in. I hope everyone is ready to come climbing. For some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. He says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance. So I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Wonka. I feel what I was saying about I'm not saying this expansion is better than Endwalker yet. I don't know. I feel like it isn't, but I'm saying the zone's immersion, like the story that each zone is telling, it's a lot better than Endwalker did. I think the best zone for storytelling in Endwalker would probably be Garlemald or Elpis. But either way, I hated Garlemald, every single bit of it. I did not like Garlemald. I don't like the look of it. The story of it is mid. And for Elpis, it's just like, oh, this is just we're in the past. That's really it. I didn't really feel immersed into it. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. But I feel more in the world in these zones, if you know what I mean. I don't know how to properly say. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. I feel like we should just go check on her. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on her way back to find us? But how? It's only on one road. I want to underestimate Wiklama's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has no link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her. Shall we? Gulp. Gulp. He's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. Suppose Vitaraku had business with her, yes? Supposedly. But Wilclamot, come back. Come back, please. Be back. Come back, right now. Back again so soon? We come looking for Wickamot. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Wickamot did not. Whether she has seen the third promise since we were last here. What? Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you had left already. Where's Wickamot? She's not with you? She's not with you? She was scammed! I didn't know where she is. How could you let this happen? That thou shouldest worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search, but this is not how I wish a fellow claimant to lose their contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Yep. Merlin and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups. And the rest of us will split up. Report in if you find anything. Yep. We'll be on our way as well. Great, keep in touch. No way. We should begin our search. Bye. Lost Promise. If Wickamot was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Red Rock Spur, she didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible that Wickamot never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. Wouldn't it be just push over here? Yeah, why don't we just search this way? I don't know. The third promise, Mabi has been standing here at this post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawata with a brightly covered hair. Mabi knows something of this one. He hears tongue flots about a Pelu peddler and many fires, who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. Abandoned, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though. Though I wish it was. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility of Watson, Messenger, and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same. That and the Wiclamont is in a very real danger. Let's hurry. Too many fires. I like a work with this peddler should be around. They'll be around. I am so bad at reading right now. Holy. Oh, we can just teleport there, I guess. We speedrunning. We speedrunning. We going. We get it. We going. We get it. We got it. Okay. There was something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of the bandit attack. Would you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. I was a scoundrel, Walkesso, who ambushed me. You know the name of the attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predictions. Walkesso and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up of the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamazzi. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first, and discover his deserved payment in person. What do you say to a small deception? I will assume the role of no well-to-do merchant to lure Walksa out of hiding then. When he comes sniffing about, we'll catch him by the tail. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits has dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Did we get this? That'd be cool. Oh? Yo. Now we lay the bait. I'll precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. Walkessa is a coin hungry, as I say. Then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Spring trap? Five Nights at Freddy's? What? Time to play our parts. Follow me. Okay. Funny. Fake bunny. Wow. There, that brawl fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal is with me, Medio. Once you put in an appropriate display, we can continue our next performance. Noah. Something I could do for you, friend? Slash happy. Yay! A rare gemstone of the Hetsaru merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Once the stairs were destroyed, I have not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Okay. A good start, but I would make certain Woxa is aware of me. Let's continue. Ba-dum-bum. Now Malvin over there looks at amenable to conversation. Stage is yours. This moblin? No, the other moblin. The other one. What can Mobby do for you? Yay, 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 yay. The Hitsaru sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. That explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for you of your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingle shine he must have made. Noah. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Where are we going? Gonna be for the cherry Pelu right here, calling it. Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with the part of the charade. The charade. Nice to see a smiling face. Care to share a reason for it? I've heard nothing but humblings and grumblings since the storm passed through. Happy! Yay, 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 yay. A passing peddler had a very gemstone. You saw it for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. And I wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity to find me, even as it found you. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from the single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate. So I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return to my fourth worth in Triliolo. Did you see it? That rat is come for a nibble. Beeline towards him. Beeline towards him. You played your part to perfection, Camilla. A moment of many talents, just as sacred in your analogy described. Now let's let her walk out of the spring hour trap. Spring trap. Spring trap. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Woxa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosing me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. What if I accidentally kill him? Like, if I just like, you know, just do the entire opener, just an easy like 100k damage right there. Well, more than 100,000 damage from my rotation, but like a couple 100,000s of damage, you know? What? I hear business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. That's very convincing. That wasn't very flashy. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what it is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, man. Kill these Vidril. We need this guy. We don't need these. I'm sorry, Bunny, but you're dying. Slippery Vermin. Vermin out. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Camilla, pray leave him capable of speech. Well, let me just see this real quick. And these guys are gonna be like, Rudy Bob, what the fuck? Bonk. Easy. I was hoping to talk to your boss, but I suppose the three of you will do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I think your royal ears as a trophy. As soon as I get free of these ropes. I know you're engaged behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's this? What the fuck? What? That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? Angie cat. Kitty Angie. I am fast losing patience. What? Now talk or die. The choice is yours. Holy. Gulp? Gulp? We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Abalkson knows. He's the only one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once we've arranged it for the Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Abalkson in the meantime. The bandit was running in the easternly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamatzi is being held. I should say Wuklamat just so it's easier. Just so it's a little bit easier. There he is. No way. Follow from a distance, yes. Yes. They added like the little circle, so it should be fine. Maybe. This might be difficult, who knows? Is this gonna be easier than the Endwalker ones? The Endwalker kicked my ass sometimes. Surely it'll be fine, right? I personally think they should just get these out of the game, but also it's entertaining sometimes. It's just slow, I guess. That's the best way to describe it. I don't mind them personally. I like sneak missions in video games. Just, these can be bullshit sometimes. Just makes no sense. You just need to not be in their line of sight. They're not super hard. Some of the ones in Endwalker was, though. You would just straight up just not be in their vision, and they'll be like, who's there? Like, bro. It was weird. It was stupid. But maybe I'm better at them now. That's why I haven't gotten caught yet. Who knows? Bro, motherfucker, bro, you're gonna get caught. This bro's gonna get caught, bro. What the fuck? Is it done? No. Of course it isn't done. Why would it be? Where was that damn Hoobin go? What? What's a Hoobin go? Oh. Destination. Easy. Easy clap. No way. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The last guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hunting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before me. What? Before the scary mercenary comes and claims your head. Gulp. Bonner told me the news. You found the abducted then? What's the situation? Gulp. And you think the bandits were hired by the Hubingo? Yep. Alright, new strategy. Forgot Woksa and stand on Momojao's tail. We don't want any in danger of the third promise. So keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Okay. Easy should have ever done. Another one of these, no way. Bum 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 bum. They just gonna keep walking? Down. Way too far away right now. I don't know when this guy's gonna stop. When's he stopping? Gulp? Oh, is it actually running? Actually running? Question mark? What's this place? Oh, it's the thing. The boat. Manatee. Ah. What the fuck, man?
Better late than never.
What?
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
You need to calm down. I thought you were the cool-headed one. Need to calm down. Calm down, babe, okay? It's fine.
How can I be calm when...
I know.
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her, So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Kinda.
Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Hola, Professor. Come back here. Son. I'm back, y'all.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I said here. Not many fires. What? I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I give up on the contest. You understood how important she is to me. Yet, regardless of how close we were, I would have made this the same. I would have made this the same choice. After all, I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne. When I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. W brother. W brother. I'm going to be right back. Very quickly though. Gonna be a quick. Be right back. Okay. Welcome back. Okay. Told you it was gonna be fast. Let's keep her going. We speeding through this. Beating the river. We need to gather our forces. No way. Need to keep her going. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone in our present. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone in our present situation. Wukluma is captured by the bad guys. And we need to get them, and Thinkred is tracking them down. Thus, at the very least, we believe that the Hubigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thinkred is shadowing their bow even as we speak, and I should let you join them with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release our impunity from this harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are the chances of our recapturing beast? 0. With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Camilla? Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have a little trouble. Purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire artisans are but a short walk away. Now let us divide the task and have at it. Okay. Let's get it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Punity downriver, so our girl will have fled to the opposite direction. We'll try the waters upriver. We go. I do like the little spots here. Pretty cute. Alpaca. Widowmaker. You know what? Never mind. Unless it's... Yeah, that's what I thought. Assuming our Punity has come this way, to be hiding in the depths of the marsh Legaka? We need to lure her back to the shadows with the promise of food. Wild Punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh natural scents. Okay. Legaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shadows with the rest of our Punity enticing feast. Okay. No way. Ah. It's crazy that no one's really PFing yet. I would assume it's because, like, not a lot of people are at the extreme trial right now. Oh no. Like, I would assume it's because not a lot of people are at the extreme trial yet. Probably by the first raid tier. So in 2 weeks. There's probably going to be PS for the new extreme trial. You know that. And obviously for the raids as well. I think we need to go this way, yeah. Aether current? No way. Can I just, like... I am 5 levels ahead of them, so they shouldn't attack me. I think it's a 5 or 7. I think it's 7, actually. I need to be 7 levels ahead. For them to not gain aggro. I think that's it. It's 7 levels, right? Either way, we are here, and these are deep waters. Feed. Bonk. Meow. Yeah, some of my FC members are at the level 99 trial and all that. They're pretty much already done. Blah, blah, blah. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back and step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Okay. Aaronville helps us. Rawr. Here she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need to help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come with me. It's a big fucking manatee. We'll be fine here, I think. I give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. Can you let Kawana know that we have our impunity back? Okay. We go back. Bloop, blop, 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 bloop, blop, blop. I'm surprised that Pint isn't streaming the MSQ. Or at least I don't think he is. I haven't seen anything. I mean, like, I've seen his Twitter, right? That he was doing stuff. But like actual streams he hasn't done. No, like he's only doing predictions and maybe I should actually watch the stream to see what he says about it, but I'm surprised he isn't doing this like day one. Or at least streaming it. Nineville has the impunity in hand then. Good, I expect nothing less from the certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Okay. Aether current. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred allowed the Hubigo's boat but to his destination, and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakojaja and his minions. I swear, I make them regret this. Wukama in his rich leaf tunnels. In rich leaf tunnels. The moment of the harness is repaired, we strap the impunity and make our way down to Ihukamatsu. Yeah. Halt!
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
What the fuck?
I spit on these pathetic feats.
Ah, the green starburst.
To claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Isn't she like a warrior? Isn't she just like
Now,
in a
now,
release?
brother. You
From
shouldn't
Rend, I don't know.
tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow.
Meow.
Someone save me.
Meow.
Who did that?
His
Based.
scales are as thick as his skulls.
Based machinist.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Just don't use AoE attacks. No! Give her back! Give her back! Give her back! Oh shit.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Oh my, oh, I'm such a badass. I just walk.
They can do
Holy.
nothing while we have.
Oh shit. Wow.
Impeccable timing.
Wow.
Amachi, are you all right?
You alright?
Aye,
You just
Thanks to you.
caught like 400 pounds of just lion. Like what? You just 400 pounds of cats. Bro just lifted that like it was nothing.
Us? We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Like 300, but still, that's heavy.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until
Oh
I've
shit.
got these maggots and feed
Bro won't
them
even
their
listen to himself.
entrails. If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother.
No, brother.
Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Flashbang.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Yeah, that shit hurts, right? Trying to lift 300 plus pounds of a kitty. Okay, that shit hurts. This is one thing that I don't like about this. This is one thing that I don't like about this expansion. They have these sections of voice cutscenes, and then they just don't carry on to the next cutscene when it's technically the same cutscene. Like Endwalker did that. I guess that could lead to like, okay, we get more voice cutscenes, but also not. Like, they just stop midway through. It's weird. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koano. And all of you too. Bako Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Malbin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Contest isn't over yet. You're right, it's not over till it's over. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight to his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Goddamn right. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakoja curse some useless bonobo sycophant when he caught the sight of us? A reference to Sir Roja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only bonobo I know of participating in the rite of secession. If Sir Roja was somehow involved in this, I would never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have to. I wasn't done reading. Bakoja would face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who have had the temerity to abduct Wuklamon. I shall request that Father send a contingent and Landsguard to enforce the law of this region. I agree that measures must be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. There's something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Booklemat? You bet I am. The rail just gained a good head start by the time we clawed back some lost ground. Yep. I am really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Yay! 93. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakwai. And it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you got tricked by walking off to Wakasa? Wawakasa? Just going to rub that in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose. I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, he can't be standing around here all. We can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. True and real. True and real. Where are we going? Oh, all the way over there, okay. I'm like, I didn't see it because of the name. I couldn't see because the name was not blocking. It was blocking it, I couldn't see it. Sorry. All these, yep. Are these here yet? Not those. Oh, it's because I have one. That's why. Since I didn't get one from the other places, I didn't unlock the information yet, I guess. I guess. I couldn't leave without letting Redrock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give him a smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wuklama would agonize over the loss of the Cure Stone, but it seems like I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, son. Yep. To be completely honest, I think we all thought this is gonna be like a Kryle's expansion, right? I thought we were gonna follow Kryle more, but it looks like that we're following Wuklama more. Wuklama is the main character. We are no longer the main character. This is a new story, new saga, right? So I think what's it called? This is definitely more Wuklamat's expansion more than Kryle or ours or whatever. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we should be in Valar's Echo. Like you said, drink some water. I have some W right next to me. Use code INSPELLED for 10% off. That's essentially eliminating the shipping. And it's pretty nice when you get things for free shipping. So I would always recommend using my code. What is someone's People are essaying in chat. What the? What the? I'm trying to read the chat. The yeah, for normal fates, people are not going to wait for people. As much as I would want to, but like you can solo fates as warrior or blue mage or whatever. But like it doesn't matter. Like people are not going to wait for people that are fates, unfortunately, unless it's a super fate, and that's the only time. I think I'm getting used to the thin air up here. Is this cool? Are these people? So this is the place to lay a proof, where Papa met the Yokwai. These people. Wow. That must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of the picture. Outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountains fastness, they tend to the solemn duty that they pledged to undertake in the Pact of the Dawn Servant. Watch over the Troll Vitral Velagamanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wikima told us about the Troll Vitral, creatures that live far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Okay. Indeed. Yeah, even among these anomalies, Velagamanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you have learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galu Jajai who was last managed to imprison the beast, and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said that the building still bears that gaping hole in the ceiling for when Velagamanda was lured inside by Galu Jajai's final ploy. I like to see the strongest of Troll Retroll. What? Vidral. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Waller's echo was there both the lay of proof and the lay of ice took place. Does this now suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we go flesh out Bakul Jaja first. So I can beat my keystone out of him. True. Let's find that thieving cheat! Damn right. Where to start looking? Perhaps the feat should take precedence while we're here. And I am sure there will be other opportunities to confront Bakul Jaja. I suppose we do have 4 keystones to earn. No matter what we do, the contest will put us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to Harry Azor the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gefurler, Gefurler? Is to be found there. If we were asked someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Okay. Wow. Ain't they right? People are still just, holy. They're still just going at it in chat. Going at it about fates and shit. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am welcome my third promise of Tuliolo, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak to your Gefurler? The High Luminary has granted amends to the claimants. You may enter. Easy as that. That was easier than I expected. In we go then. That's what I'm saying. Easy as fuck. Easy. Easy clap. Oh. Oh. Gods, is that Balagamanda? Wow. Wowzers. Welcome. High Luminary Gefurler. I'm assuming the feat is gonna be he's gonna release Velagamanda. Okay, no. He's gonna release Velagamanda and he's gonna be like, to get this keystone, you gotta defeat this guy. And if you don't defeat him, Tyrell's in danger, you know, not. They'd be like, He's not here at present. I am Luminary Zurr. This is the Sky Ruin Velagamanda? It is. The Tyrell's Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immortalized. Or was immortal. Memorial. Even by people, once conquerors of beneath the sun, where as brittle leaves before Valagamanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulujaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Benoy. Their titanic battle with Velagamanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulujaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of his own ice magics, causing the unwhittling Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happened if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds. For the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker each passing year. Velagamanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. That's just not English. The grammar. Some believe the violence of the recent storm was the result of the energy slipping free. Uh-oh. That raging tempest from Velagamanda? Setting future worries aside, you will come to attempt to defeat a proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left with the instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour the Forbidding Mountains. The Forbidding Mountains. And find waiting Gurfur for that is to be your challenge. So find this guy. So the search for the feat. Search for yourself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expectations are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Hey, but we need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. That'd be funny if it was like, oh yeah, he's over there, by the way. He's over in this direction. That's all I know. That's all I can give you, really. No, this... He just tells us where he is. That'd be funny. I wonder how... I feel like Buku Jaja is gonna break that ice. He's gonna be a fucking nuisance of bitch and be like, hey, fuck you, actually. Breaks ice, puts everyone in danger. I feel like that's what he's gonna be doing. God's Balo Gamanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his presence ever fail, though, I can expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. No way. Defeat of proof. As we have just been informed, defeat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gefurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, its earlier feats are any indication that we must assume the challenge preludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in the straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you would pay close attention while attempting to divine Gefurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location where may clues hidden within their words, such is my theory anyway. Let's see what we can discover. Talk to the people, get the information. Get the information. Did I get this? I did. We should get over here. I'm not really gonna read these. I don't think they're super important because they're just gonna recap it anyways. That's how it is every time. Giga egg. Wow. Egg. No way. What other things do I get? Nothing. I just get Star Prism at the end. I have all the abilities, it's just Star Prism at the end, I guess. Top shot. Wow. Welcome and tell me what to do. Traits, enhance Adel, enhance Pictomancer. We better get another sludge then. Asking after the high luminary as well, are you? No. We get it, we got it. We get it, we got it. I probably, it's like, I'm all at 660 stuff, so soon I'm gonna have to actually like use coffers. Soon enough I will. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the high luminary? As expected, what then of clues? As expected, what then of clues of other hints that may point us to the right direction? I heard that the addition to his usual duties Further is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokwai, what is it? Sepulchres? Sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into her burial grounds? Why not? Proof, you say? He has encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gefurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokwai. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for the start, shall we? Yeah, this is a lot of like lore stuff that I don't 100% like understand yet. But I think eventually they're probably going to either just try to just explain it, which probably is the case, or it's usually meant for like lore people. Like just this looks really cool. It looks very satisfying to look at. Like, wow. It's a pretty cool zone. I like it. I like the zone. The others have gone ahead to proof. Following the trail west, there are sharp drops everywhere. So we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my own bearings up from here first so I don't stumble myself off the cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. This is pretty cool to be up here though. I like it up here. Like, what's that over there and all that? Like, but like there's like an entrance over there. There's like these cuts in the mountain. It looks like those are rocks. Big like crater type things over here. Take a look at this crater. There are no wood, no trees, not even a dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. It must be one of the scars left by Velagarmonda's rampage as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought the literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wicklamat, proof of northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Wow. Ain't that something? Yeah, I'm not surprised that like the scars in the mountain, the rocks in the ground and all that, all of this is like from Velagarmonda. That's crazy, dude. Pretty cool though. And it's pretty obvious that Velagarmonda is going to be the first trial. I think it's 93, and we're at 93, so we're gonna be there soon enough. We're gonna go to the first trial soon enough. What? Look, Wicklamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you a Gefurler? I'd be like, no. No, I'm not. I knew it. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson of Sepulchre's to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we're meant to find our way here after all. You're here to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body is served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. That's disturbing. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age of mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. Wow. This grave belongs to a good friend. His moral vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. This one? Or that 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 one? I don't know. As long as it exists, so will I. So too will I. I will endure the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? The conception of existence and death? Continue along this path, the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find its answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them, and in doing so, I'll remain in your hearts also. Well, friend. So when's the big finger on my face, you know? You know, like in the benchmark where like they point down on the piece of paper and like their finger is like your half your body. That's a big boy right there. Bonto. Hello, a fellow we met on the proof suggested we come down here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival, as the chroniclers of our people, as it has ever been my family's duty to pass the teachings of murals from generation to generation. Lore stuff on the walls, no way. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I should share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. And I will begin. I'm gonna take a little sip of water right here. Okay. Lore time. This mural depicts a name more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity of the Yokwai, blessed with a size and strength unmatched by other peoples. our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Dawntrail. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set building a bridge in the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Thorgor the Boundless, we make use of our bridge into Tuliolol for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. Wow. But I never heard of any Yokwai living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virtual plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Totawada and Titona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokwai who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to bear offspring. I've heard this before. Lacking inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also give rise to practice of cremation, rather than the burial of immortal remains. This fine mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster of Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace was envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in the tranquil life we have traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you. It can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history our people's enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tirali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. And I believe you are ready to proceed. High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Wakura. I have a feeling we'll end up scaling the big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of his name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But beware, beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. But keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Zakora Zamor. Well, do this just preemptively. Guess we might hold some things. Who knows? We might. I might accidentally pull a thing or two. It happens. Please don't attack. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, like these claws and mountains and all that. It looks super cool. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I wasn't just taking in on the scenery is all. Come on, we don't have to fall far behind Afino and the others. That's what I'm saying. It is really good scenery. What? Flint? What the fuck? Oh, these are fucking Geodudes. Geodudes or something. I wanna go up there. I wanna go up there. When can I get up there? Pikachu Faye. Oh, we saw that person. Banto. Remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me if Zoro Ja is attempting to feat a proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. True. Only 1k gil. Ask for more next time, then I might consider. What? The High Luminary. The High Luminary.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yep. Get going.
Farther. Komar.
What?
Tuliorlu. Rogar.
Yes.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
We'll be fine.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and And we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Damn. That's a Pokemon.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
What?
That's right.
Wowie. Based.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
They're weak.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurler is waiting.
Mountain we go. Quest accepted. No way. Oh. The court. Wait, is that a dungeon? Oh. Dungeon. 20-minute. 20-minute. What's airball? Nice. Nice a joke. Many hee hee ha ha with it. I'm gonna see if FC. I'm gonna see if anyone wants to do Dungeon 2 with me. He's still doing MSQ stuff. I don't think he's gonna have a break. Okay, so like in like 10-ish minutes, they said. Right person said. What can we do for 10 minutes? That's like an entire queue for this, like, bruh. What job is he playing right now? I think he's just leveling stuff. He did on Samurai, okay. Did this story on Samurai. Based. That's all I gotta say. Put up, based. Let's see what other people are doing. For a little break, I guess. I guess this could be taken as a little break. What are people doing? How are people doing? Leveling. Zeppelin doing that. Let's playing through Elden Ring DLC. Not bad, not bad. Winkro doing Tears of the Kingdom, but touching as few colors as possible.
Hello, hi there. Greetings.
Hello.
Hi guys. So, I hope you guys are having an absolutely wonderful, fantastic, amazing day because, guys, do I have fresh content to pump into the veins
No way.
of your arm? I'm telling you, get out your rubber tubing, get out your syringes, right?
What?
Like it's going straight there. Today, guys,
What?
I have a stream exclusively for those who are colorblind. No, today what we're doing is we are playing Tears of the Kingdom, except the goal of it is to touch as few colors as possible. Now,
What do you mean by that?
What the fuck? What do you mean? The game is colorful as fuck. The grass is green. The flowers are, I don't know, purple or something. Actually, yellow
What?
as well. But like, how do you do that? Well, I don't know. I don't know. We're
gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
Little color we can actually touch in Tears of the Kingdom.
Let me theorize a little bit. So for Tears of the Kingdom, it's like green, white. You could probably get out of like, well, gray technically. Besides the start of the game was like all gray. So gray is a thing, and then green, dark gray, light gray, and green. I think those are like the three colors that like you could do it, right? Surely, right?
Because
Technically.
here's our little fancy overlay
Technically.
that I didn't actually prep too much beforehand. When I say don't prep too much, I mean for some reason it's not showing up.
What?
There it is. Here's my little Tears of the Kingdom game. For some reason, wait, it's not. Pause. It's trying to get Elden Ring right now for some reason. Pause. Pause. That's not. What's going on? Why is it square?
Square.
All right, pause.
Okay, this person's ready. I'll watch that VOD whenever. I'll watch that VOD when I'm ready. This person said he's ready. Hog. What job you playing? The 100 Samurai? Okay. No problem. Even with 2 DPS, though, 18 minutes? Wowzers. I'm not surprised, but also I'm like, buh. Buh. What level is this? Is it 93, right? Yeah. 93. Yeah, he doesn't have his Gunbreaker high enough yet. What? I still think I should change my adventure play. I don't really know what to have, as I still want it to be like Pignomancer-esque, but like already here. It's time. It's time. What we doing with? What we doing? Oh, we're just on the mountain already. We're just here. Right then. Wowzers. We go in. We zoom in. Boom. The terrain is already kind of weird, but it makes sense. It's a mountain. It be mounting things. Bonk, 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 big bonk. It's a dungeon so far. First pull doesn't mean anything. What are these enemies? Glowing rocks. They're like pop rocks. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Big bonk. Big bonk. Going with it. Wowzers. What? I didn't paint. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I didn't paint. Wait a moment. Hopefully me doing that now is not gonna... Oh. Oh, what? Oh. That's interesting. Delayed attacks like that? Kinda weird. Kinda weird, yo. I'm just gonna freeze. Those. So we're gonna go here first. I can start painting now then. Not much going on yet. I'm not chill right here. Bonk. Am I safe here? No. I'm learning. I'm learning, guys. Or at least I'm trying to. I'm trying to learn. Oh, this is a ring. I just want to big damage. Big damage. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Holy. Giga Chad. Wrong button. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Not cool. Not very cool, bro. Why you gotta do that? Bonk. Bonk, bonk. I do too much damage. Too much damage I do. Yeah, I saw a tweet from Peridot. And it was like, who playtested this job? And like, it just showed just Pictomancer is just on top of everything. In like FF logs, which is really funny. I think FF logs is now updated now, so I can now test out. I could try to test out some things with Pictomancer on older raids, I guess. What's going on here, guys? I see. I'm aware. Monka. I'm learning. Slowly being covered in crystal. I think it's worth the 20. Nice. Easy. Nice. at that efficiency. Look at that efficiency. I'm just too good at this job. I might be not that good at the fight, but I'm good at the job. Okay. These are like alright. I want to use these. Maybe I would, I don't know. Not on the job that I got them for, but... Oh. So... For our intuition moment. Intuition moment. Blah 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 blah. I should have painted. Sorry guys, I didn't paint. Sorry. Sorry guys, I didn't paint. Bonk. Bleep bleep blop. No. Oh shit. Oh. Big man's. Oh, it's the guy! Gerfurler! It's the Elector.
I am Gurfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
All I have to do? Why you got the moves? You got the moves like that. Bonk, bonk. 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 What's that mean? Where are we going? Fire. Ah! Dargy, I'm painting. Dargy. Use this time to build. I have 40 seconds, so... Okay, I do collect these. Okay. I'm just gonna paint. I'm painting. I've decided. I've decided I am painting. I didn't mean to swift cast there. I should really put that as a different button. What? Didn't mean to do that. I don't want any of this. Based. Wow. And I got an extra million for that. I got a lot of XP for that. Sheeshers. 98, that is? Wow. Wowzers. Wow. My boy has the moves with it though.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
He's a big boy.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Based.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Wow.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Wow.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those
Bro is
who
out.
came before
He's
you.
tired. Regen potion. Oh shit. Oh,
Here
Thinker's.
and now, I think he means.
Oh, he's gonna one-tap him. Arion J is out of it. What the? Tired.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Wow. Starburst. Wow.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Is it the really big one? I wonder if it's the really big one. It is not? Okay.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Wow.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You have his love for peace.
Of course.
Of course.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Wow.
What in the hells was that?
That's what I'm saying. Valigamunda?
You must return to Warlar's Echo
Yep.
immediately.
They're gonna be like, guys.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Yep. Guys.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
Right, meow.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Ooh. Can we TP there? Yes, we can. Ooh, it's almost trial time. This way. No. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a certain urge in Aether, there was already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath, and then lend a hand when you can. Okay. An echo of madness. If you're already, there are many injured here. We need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the ruins, I ask you to alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen the people's hurts. How did you get hurt? What? Ugh. That's... What? Literally nothing happened. You just heard a roar, and now they're like... dying. What in the world? That's what I'm saying. You heard roar, and then you're on the ground, like, almost dead, like, bruh. Get a hold of yourself, man. Get a hold of yourself, man. Ah. We be going, we be... No way. Put it down. Burn it out. These guys are like absolute units though. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yep. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? No, they just heard roar. The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attacked and the mountain bird, the group's healer, Vorpolor, what are these names? I believe they call them, bade me depart. Then I felt an intense wave of aether, then returned to the warlord echoes in the state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw, through delirious with pain. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Velagamanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Bum 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 bum. The high luminary giants you entry. What awaits you within? No way.
What happened?
What happened? Oh. It's gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Gulp.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
I haven't had one of these in a while.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
Ooh, it is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Oh shit.
You mustn't!
Oh.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Oh.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Oh. Certified bow moment.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Vali Yarmanda.
Giga Chad.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
She expects us to be like, peace, I'm out.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
Like,
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
bruh.
If you're resolved to slay Vali Yarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
He's like, I didn't agree to that. I didn't agree to anything. What? What?
Inform the Pelo of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Okay. So Ernville, any idea any ideas on how we track Velagamanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will lead us to a certain sky ruins whereabouts far more quickly. Through the Vidral of extraordinary nature, Velagamanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is still sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique etherical balance, which means this device should come in handy. What's he pulling out now? What's he pulling out now? I have that. I have that minion. What the? A floating hand? Now is not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect the Aether of living beings. And you had that in your pack the whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valagamanda, however, it is that it shifts freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagamanda, it is termed as icy imprisonment. Bakul Jaja cast spells which quicken the fire aspected aether, and residents here would uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were able to input our core unique ethereal signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspected aether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potential swift but easily misled gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. But we have to first fall back on the second. Well, we have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Camilla. Then, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Okay. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village to tend to Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we have work to do. We all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Complete. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-boom. Pointing the way. Well, we'll head on the outskirts of the village first, then set a Seeker to detect fire aspected aether. Wow. Yeah, obviously he's talking about the EX2, or the second extreme trials like mechanic. Because one of the mechanics you can just straight up just skip by just walking outside of the arena. So right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruins residual aether. So I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let the tracking begin, shall we? Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? I have this. It's not called the Aether Seeker, though. Oh, the wind-up cursor. Ugh. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Fire sprite. No way. Would you mind dealing with that fire spray? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Yeah. I'm gonna just one tap it right here. I actually have to do it. Well, fine. Bonk, 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 bonk. Got it, damn. Bro's tanky. Bro is tanky, dude. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. I guess this is kind of like an excuse for people to like explore the area, I guess. It unlocks a lot of the area, I guess. Like the map. What did it detect this time? Oh, okay. Hands! What the? Hands. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Okay. Now. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. My thanks, I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time. Like, please be useful. I'm just gonna leave it be. Fuck you. Well, fuck you. Well, this seems like it's gonna be correct this time. Oh, another remainder of Alagramonda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to be a seeker of the corporal aether. In other words, fucking holy shit. In other words of the Tuliolo saga, when Velagamanga rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, its lightning crackles without cease. Thus, the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting present of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into a seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. That makes sense. That like you can have like a sample of what you're trying to find and like feed it to this somehow. And it'll be like, I know what you're looking for. There, now the seeker should ignore any etheric control but Alagramon. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought all those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I have much to learn from this journey as a cleaner and as a guide. Wow. 93. the Sky Ruin. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valagamunda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Let's go. Let's go. Like in the middle of nowhere. I guess we just go down the mountain. Unlock more of the map. This map is really cool. I really like this zone. I love the height and the scale of these zones compared to previous expansions. Like, they just keep getting like bigger and bigger each expansion and more complex, I should say. More complex and more lively zones each expansion. Every expansion just keeps cooking. Whoever designs these, shout out to them. Give them a raise or two. Good, the Seeker has drawn directly to Skyrim's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for ethereal concentration. That should direct us to the Troll Vidral itself. Ah yes. I feel like it wants me to go over there. That fiery. Oh, we're going farther. I want to cross the entire thing, dude. And there's still this area. We're all the way over here. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Eventually, I'm obviously gonna do the extreme trials. I'm 100% going to get the wings, 100%. I really hope the drop rate is not super bad. But like, I'm probably gonna do the Endwalker extreme trials when what's it called? When people start farming him again, and when people have like the best stuff in here. So probably people are gonna start. I don't really know. Maybe in 7.1. I don't know. I think we noticed that Valagamunda's was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Oh yeah, I pointed this out earlier. Wow. Yeah, but like, I don't really know when people start doing older extremes. When a new expansion drops or releases. I don't know when people start doing the old extremes. Obviously within the year, but I don't know when. Like how many months we usually take.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
What?
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
We're trying to figure that out.
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valley Garmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
What? Oh. You want us to fuck you up again?
Mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot.
Bro, you slipped and fell and was out of condition for a little bit. Shut up.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valley Garmanda has gone.
Look at the vegetation. My god.
If we don't
The zone
slay
is
it
so
now,
good.
it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
You're out of the question.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valley Garmanda.
You sure about that?
Either you seek to defile Warcore Lara Door, or you are fools.
I've killed God.
If you doubt
Both of
their
them.
chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
I killed both of the gods. You think I can't destroy a silly little bird? A ho-oh?
The monument to Valley Garmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Well... Science of the Seventh Dawn, just saying.
Weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Well... We're gonna have 8 in this trial, okay?
Soralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
What?
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Trial, paint his kneecaps.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
Like, he has a point of fighting.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Oh shit. Bro, my character's bored. Like, this is not... Like, this is stupid drama.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
What is he yapping about?
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
I bet he has never hit, like, a Mario Kart Grand Show in his life.
Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Patch content? Question mark?
Wuklamat,
Foreshadowing?
protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
I'm Luffy, and I'm gonna be the king of the pirates! She gives off that energy. She's just Luffy.
Even
Cat
people
Luffy.
with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
His feathers are clipping through his helmet.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Oh.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
True. True and real. Oh! Look for the door. Look for the... This is the trial, right? Yes, sir. That's NPCs. I didn't mean to do that. How long is this? How long is this queue? 5 minute, easy. Aether current. Nah. We don't need Aether current right now. I'll do all those off screen. Where are we, dude? Oh, we're all the way over. Oh. Sentinel. Let's go over to the Sentinel. Oh, a dancer. I used to be one of you. I used to be one of you. And then you got no changes. Seriously, for dancer? Just straight up? Oh, that dancer got? Boom. That's it. Level 92. Crazy. Ugh. Can you fuck off, please? But like, dancer got like nothing. Straight up. It's like, it got like a trait and all that, so like its standard stuff is better. But that's really it, actually. Like, it got one new ability. And then it just got a slightly better standard step. That's all that dancer really got. It's like, dancer is still good, right? It's still good. But it's not really a job that I would want to play now. It's like, I'll be down to still play it, but I'm more of a Pictomancer fan. I really like Pictomancer more than any other job at the moment. Chadmir Putin. What the? Yeah. Let's mess with this a little bit more. It's like... that, I don't know. Oh, the lighting needs to be better. But the brightness is fine, it's just the angle of the light is weird. And make it brighter here? No. Right here, then there, then... that maybe? There's a little bit better lighting. A little bit better. A little bit better lighting. I don't know. I'm now 100% about, my, what's it called? What is this called? Adventure plate. What about backgrounds? I would like the Pictomancer background, but might be better ones. I don't know though. Rare pink? Maybe that's good. I don't know. IDK. I like it. It's not that bad. I like a simple and clean look. Instead of going like all out, you know? Going crazy with it. This is what I personally like doing. I tried going like all out with my old adventure plate. It was more wild, I just say. But yeah. But I would like more like Pictomancer-esque, but I don't know. Anyone wanna do trial one with me? Cat face. I wish I could say like the name like I did during Endwalker. No one did stuff with me in Endwalker anyways, but like still. We just swim around. No. There's not a way out. There's not a way out. Ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. Bum. Ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Do I like this? I don't know, man. Maybe it's the lighting. I want it bright, but not like crazy with it, you know? Cause like right on my eye, it's like super bright for some reason. Like right here, it's super bright. But I don't know. I don't really know what's going on right there. Will we get Q. Will we get Q? Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-da-dum. 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 Someone just finished Dawntrail. That's pretty nice. Everyone's like, I'm asleep. I would assume like the end is pretty intense. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I would assume it is. Oh, like the grass and the plants and the flowers look so good in this game, dude. So good. Look at my. Looks really good, dude. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Like these rocks, they look a little bit more rocky. Let me do a close inspection. Rock floor inspector here. They do still look like pixels, but in some parts they look like rocks, but in some parts they're just pixels. I don't know, it's not very consistent, I guess. I don't know. Kind of waiting to see if these guys are going to be queuing or not. See if these guys want to queue up or not. Oh. Do I even have a chance doing anything here? It's not even unlocked for me. I can't even see them. Not even for mining. Nah. Can't even see if I can mine anything. Damn, bro. Oh shit, wait. I wanna see that happen again, wait. Oh. Wow. Flower. Petals from flower go up. Wow. Wowie. Ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, hopefully the stream is fine. I did see it die for a second. I hope it's fine now. When it wins, I'm assuming it's going to be knocked back. But no, it's not. strength. Is it gonna be an out? It is bleeding. Oh, that's a cone? Okay. I don't know what's happening. Sky Ruin. It's gonna be a big ass AoE, it looks like. No. Okay. We'll just stay out. Okay, I think I got it. Oh. When am I supposed to go down? Disaster zone. Okay, it's fine now. That's the tank buster. Okay. I am dying a lot because I'm learning. I am learning. I'm a slow learner, guys. This is a slope. It's snow. Oh. But I... Oh. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'll just wait though. 10 seconds. are you supposed to know that it's a cone? I guess we have to look at Velicamanda, I guess. Probably doing something. It's like here. Yep. Put this up real quick. So I'm confused on, are we supposed to... What? No. No. What am I? Ugh. I'm slowly consuming you, causing flames over time. Yeah, but that's because I got hit, right? I don't think so. Wait. God. I'm trying to... I kind of just want this to be over right now. I think I just need to run this a lot of times. So this is only for tank busters. That's a tank buster. And we have to go between those. Sky Ruin, this changes the... Yep, it changes the environment. Did not want me to move? No. Then what does it want me to do? I did both. There you go. That was difficult to learn at first. Some of the things were unclear. But I'll learn it. I'll learn this normal mode eventually. Obviously a lot of it's going to be off stream. Me running this over and over and over again. Other Pycnomancer. Nice. Not the other Cacro that has the same hair as me. Fuck you. Wow.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
Hmm?
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
We're just that good. Even though I got Giga carried.
For you, Papa!
Yay!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How do you know that?
How can you say that?
That's what I'm saying.
80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Yeah. Ah. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Saralja came back earlier, but almost left immediately with Saralja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing usual for Saralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something just so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Velagamunda, it was truly only Yurikapacha's at risk. It wasn't only Yurikapacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakojaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. True and real. The feet of ice. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where the Velagamanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphino as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let him worry another moment. I think they would have heard and saw our victory. Either way. How far are we going? Holy, that's far ways away. I think they would have seen our victory anyways, so yeah, I got so carried during that. Because I did not do very well. I only saw the extreme, and that was kind of similar to the extreme. The extreme really had like a few more mechanics, and that's it. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gafurler. Gafurler. I don't know how to pronounce his name.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Oh shit.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song. We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Wow. Starburst. Green Starburst. Apple flavor.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Wow.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Wuklamat, was it not?
Here to say sorry?
I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
I had to slay a legendary Pokemon just so we could tell us a bedtime story.
Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
But what if yours are a society quest? I don't think Vaporlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolo. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Wow. Let me just double check how many quests do we have left. Let me see. Okay. We're very close. We're close. We're close. We're close. I think it's time we return to Tiliolo after scaling Tyrell's tallest mountain and battling legendary beasts to the death. Even dauntless heroes like you could possibly use a rest. I remember Dauntless. Dauntless was fun for a bit. In any case, there were preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the four-eyed cabins calling our names. True and real. Who's this guy? Bonoy. Funny. Wow. Charity Angel. Wow. Speak to... Wababu. Tiliolo, we go. Bum 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 bum. Where? Okay. Bam. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run to the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will they be heading to the palace, Wuklamot? Wuklamot, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. An attendant standing by to unlock a cabin. Enjoy your stay. Wow. Do we actually have to go to the cabin, or can we just like... Oh, we actually have to go here. Okay. Cabin attendant. Okay. I guess it's like a long way and a short way, maybe.
You have a moment?
Always for you.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Hmm? What?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
I can make you a little bit stuffy, you know?
Go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
I think that's public indecency. Oh. Oh? What? Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. Let's go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. We could go on a date? Are we on a date? With Wuklamut? What? Are we on a date? Wow. Na 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 na. Fishwa, what are you doing up? What are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling any better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day to wait when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love and peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battle lion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Camilla. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel much more special. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? And we can head back to the spot I was thinking of. Wow. We spent time with Wuklamut. Wow.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I expect you to say.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness!
Yay!
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Why isn't there a romance option in this game, dude? Fuck! God damn it, man! The limitations. The limitations we have. Who the fuck sleeps like that? Why isn't there a romance option in this game? But I'm already at it. Alpha, no. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself, after all. It was soon to be back to the road for us. Okay, so I think that is good for right now. And I think that's good for the YouTube VOD. If you like the playthrough so far, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. For the live stream, we are going to take a little bit of break, like a 10-ish minute break. I'm just gonna walk around and have a little actual break, you know. And we're going to go through the next option. If I look at the MSQ real quick, again, I always exit out in case it like plays ads or whatever. We're going to be doing the 94, 95, yeah. I think actually. Would we be back on pace if we start tomorrow? Do 1, 2. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out during the break. We'll figure it out during the break. So if you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe as always, and see you in the next part, I should say, next time.